All right.
勝利の女神ニケ。
We have so much to do, and I have so much to read.
私ではなく黒板を見てください。ノコギリから建物まで何でもご活用くださいっす。
Let's do this real quick. Daylist.
ありがとうございます。派遣作戦を開始します。
指揮官への思いは今もこれからも変わります。間違いなく指揮官は
いつまでも変わらず。
I love you.
まるで深海を。
I think that's enough.
こんなものを
Oh, I already did that. Quick, quick. You have to fight. Hey, what's Harvester weak against? Water. Water.
一緒に行こう。クイーンを倒しに。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
一緒にいいかしら。
時が来たら全力を尽くすのよ。慎重にもう一度。クランクルアクティブ貫け。前方に射撃開始。
Should I be paying attention?
慎重にもう一度。手が滑る。クラウン王国前方に射撃開始。ひざまずきなさい。すぐに戻る。慎重にもう一度。クラウン王国の私が先輩のひざまずきなさい。皆さん攻撃を。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。すぐに戻るわ。すぐに。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。慎重にもう一度。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。手が滑る。すぐに戻る。クラウン王国の前方に 射撃開始。ひざまずきなさい。
Oh shit.
手が滑る。
No! Oh well.
もう一度。クラウン王国の光のもとに
Rip.
ひざまずきなさい。
I wasn't paying
一段落
attention.
したのはいいけれどまた体を洗わなくちゃ
Oh
状
well.
況終了。
Whatever.
まだ差し
指揮官邪魔者は排除しました
Wait, was I only missing the no?
デートの続きを楽しみましょう
What date are you talking about, Rocky? Keep getting caught. Let's do a limit break. What should we do? Main privity. Well, you're already max.
接客がうまくなりすぎた気がするぜこのままマジでプロメイドになっちまったりして
Hey, there we go. Now we do sword. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Alright. Oh wait, not this. Alright. Wait, and just skip through this. We've already read them. Tablet contain the student's data. I'm not sure yet, but if I end up as a teacher, it'd be useful to have the student's data on hand. I carefully place the tablet where it's most visible on the desk. Phew, I guess everything is more or less sorted. 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. Maybe I should check out the school a bit. I have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? Let's go to the library. Is it different if I go to the library as a teacher or what? Let's see. Call out. Arcana! It's shorter slightly than normal. Oh, she stares at me drowsily. Her eyes curve to Hey, what are you doing? Is this the same? Alright. Oh shit, I should have read the thing. Tablet contains students' data, photos, names, grades, for each semester, teachers' comments, and even dream jobs. I'm going to do all I can to become a teacher of respects. Alright, let's see here. I grab my tablet containing the student's data. Slip into a crisp suit. tablet quick sight. As I lifted and powered it on, I saw where of the device fills the air as the screen lights up. The student files are neatly organized, each one filled with information. Wonder if I can pull it off this time. Being a teacher carries more weight than I expected, so it won't be easy. Maybe I should just... What could it be? Mr. Brute is the only one who knows where my room is. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Oh, what's with the outfits? Oh. As a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I had this specially prepared. It looks great. Wait a sec. What exactly is going on with me? What do you mean? No, I mean classes, please. You got the students imagining all sorts of crazy stuff. Your desk in the teacher's office is always piled with love letters and presents. And don't even get me started on the scandals with the other teachers. That's exactly the image you get. Huh, all that just for a change of clothes? Looks like it's going to be a real headache during lessons. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Doing that, of course, what kind of style or concept is going for? Kind of annoying. Let's look better than showing off. What brings you two to my room? Please, I can pick you up. I think the tablet I'd hastily grab. Is that hard to resolve? Hello, anyone there? Oh yeah, I'm ready. Let's head out then. Anna probably has an assigned seat, so you can just find it and sit down. The teachers all sit together on the left, so Commander, you should head over there. Oh, we're going to split up right from the start. And let's do our best from our seat. Yeah, let's do that. We say our goodbyes and start moving towards our seats. I nod to the teachers on the left, still wondering where I should sit. When I notice the front row is empty. Is it because sitting in the front feels like too much? Without giving me much thought, I head over to the empty seat and sit down. Okay, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Arcana. Front row, left side. Found you. Let me snap a picture. A pic? But won't you just be taking the back of my head? That's true. Huh? What's going on? Wait, behind you, I think Shuan's behind. Huh? They're in my head. Oh my god. Hey. Did I surprise? Not really surprised. It's just... You haven't gotten who I am I? Have you? I already know everything about you anyway. Fair point. Well, the speech is over. See you in a bit. Okay. Privity! Put my phone away. Applause fills the hall. Privity is already on stage. Oh no. Just like that, the student is a miss comes to an end. All of these are almost the same. Okay, well, this is not the same. Phew. That was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. You'll probably never see a speech this perfect, so make sure you remember it well. Yeah. Too busy chatting with Arcana to catch any of the speech earlier, so I'll just stay quiet. Oh, and Daniel? This seat next to you, next to me is yours. I went ahead. Just then the teacher's office slides open, cutting to the quiet room. Oh wow. Is Mr. Daniel here by any chance? Oh, there you are. I meet Arcana's eyes as she peeks her head and looks around. Can I help you with something, Arcana? Class is about to start. Hello, Miss Brevity. Brevity nods politely to Arcana. I have something I'd like to tell you, Daniel. Is that okay? And right now? But class is about to start. No worries, it won't take long anyway. Thanks. Then I'll head off first. And try not to be late, Commander. You're the assistant teacher of Class B after all. Rudy leaves. Sorry. What were you gonna say? Oh, nothing big. Anna pulls a small bottle out of her pocket. Is that an energy drink? You seemed a bit nervous earlier, so this should help with fatigue and calming your nerves. This Arcana said that fatigue recovery, stress relief is written on the label. Somehow it looks like someone actually wrote it by oh my god. I've never seen this brand before, and on top of that, isn't this your handwriting, Arcana? No way, you noticed that too? That's because I see it all the... Wait, no. Is this really an energy drink? Yeah, just drink up already or we'll be late. Feeling slightly uneasy, and twist the cap off and take a sip. Oh, it's coffee? Yep. Kana takes the empty bottle, then pulls out a new one and presses it to my hand. You're gonna crush it as a teacher. You're the legendary commander who can handle anything after all. You've got this. Well, she's a fan, right? Yeah, thanks. Arcana and I make it back to the class before the bell rings. The classroom door slides open, and students begin to settle in. Some murmurs ripple through the room. Fine! See, I told you I saw teacher. That's why. It's really you, teacher! Familiar faces light up as they see me. I give a small wave in return. Alright, everyone. The bell just rang, so get back to your seats. Students scatter across the classroom and hurry back to their seats. Alright. Since a new semester starting, I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Purity. I'll be in charge of Class B during my term. As you heard in my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you'd better look forward to it. Next, could you introduce yourself? Come... Daniel. Oh, sure. Hello, I'm Daniel, the assistant teacher for Class B. I'll do my best to support Miss Brevity. Alright, the two new transfer students, please come to the front. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave the speech earlier, steps up, and so does Arcana. Alright, the two of you, please introduce yourselves. My name's Amy, transfer from... Is this the same? You can see whatever you like, okay, yeah. Alright then. Let's begin the first lesson. Rudy is looking at me. I'm the assistant teacher, so I need to be clear about my role. How should I go about it? Support Privity. I stand next to Privity. I got your back to go. Alright, thank you. With that, the first class of the new semester begins. Okay. Okay, Amy. Is it just gonna be Arcana again? Okay. It was just the same. Oh, there's a choice here, right? Um, yeah, Privity's got a point. Let's do this later. Alright, that's a good idea. As the homeroom and assistant teachers, we can be late on the first day. We have class even on the first day. Isn't that obvious? It's not really an actual class, so don't worry too much. Phew. Seems like you're not a fan of classes, huh? Well, I actually likes going to class. I kinda glances at the tablet I'm holding. Looks like I'll have to pay extra attention. The three of us walk toward the classroom together. Akana raises slightly on her toes and whispers into my ear. You look really cool. I'm sure you're gonna crush it as a teacher too. You've got this. So that's what you wanted to say? Not a word, Arcana winks at me and heads into the classroom first. Okay. Look after the students. Take a spot at the back of the classroom. What are you doing all the way back there? I'm just keeping an eye on everyone from the back. I see. Guess we'll be relying on you a lot then. Is that the first? Ah, that was it. Oh, Brody has her root as well, huh? Alright then. I'm guessing this is gonna be the same as well. Grab my tablet. Oh, shit, my bad. Log. And Privity is sitting 2 seats in front. 2 seats in from the far edge. I ease myself into the seat next to me. She looks a little nervous, and for a moment it seems like she doesn't even notice I'm there. Act like I know. I straighten up and stretch my arms. Tap. Who did that? Oh, Commander. Looks like our seats are closer than I expected. The front row usually empty, so that's probably why. Oh, really? It's not as if it's some official rule or anything. Glad to hear that. Purity still looks nervous. Just wondering, why are you doing a new semester speech and not an entrance ceremony? It's not the official enrollment period, so all students joining now is considered a transfer student. Transfer student. Now they call it transfer, but it's basically the same as enrolling. I see. Speech will start shortly. Looks like it's about to start. Yeah, are you feeling a bit less nervous? Who said I'm nervous? You should be the one looking forward to my perfect speech. Yeah. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Short reading. Baby. Stony-faced, Rudy passes me and steps up onto the podium. You can do it! Seriously? Something falls onto the ground. What is this? I fold a neatly folded paper. Notes cover the script, showing just how much I should report. She's nothing without diligent. Hello everyone. Briefly the triangle spot. Buddhist speech. You may know me or may not. I'll be teaching for a short while. Okay, yeah. And she looks at me. Be times at school where you feel small when everything seems overwhelming. Still find myself in those situations from time to time. Don't ever doubt yourself when that happens. We teachers will do everything we can. Rudy's lips curl into a faint smile. To make your time here both fun and unforgettable. A moment ago, surge of something. Everyone burst into applause for Rudy, and just like that, the speech for the new semester comes in. That was amazing. You really worked hard on it. Of course. Okay. Oh, and Daniel, this is... Oh, I see. Thanks. We're the homeroom and assistant teachers of Class B. Let's make sure we're all on the same page. Sounds good. Let's do our best. So, about today's class... Wait, we have class even on the front. Isn't that obvious? Stop making that face. Besides, I'm not even planning to give a proper lesson. Let's head to the classroom. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. Sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. Bell rings, walking around the class. Is this just the same? Support fluid. Then next, I got your rest to go ahead. Alright, thank you. Alright. Speech script. I've been selected as the teacher representative to speak at the start of a new semester. I'm already completely ready, but I still wrote up a simple script just in case. What do you mean? There are too many notes. Hey, don't just go peeking at my script. What if I peek at your skirt? Oh my god. I think I've gotten everything here, right? Let's do the other thing as well. Real quick. Grab the tablet. I think it should be the choice that act like I don't know. Saying something to her now will only make her more nervous, so I stay put rooting for Prudy in my mind. And then speech begins. They say it's gonna be Amy. Okay, stage begins. And our eyes meet. So she knows I've been sitting here all along. You times when you feel small, I like this OST. What's the ribbon for? As a teacher or I guess I still don't know. So ahead to begin class, everyone. Tuesday. Like we're back in elementary school. I say something to I. Now that you want me into class, we can let the students take control. What was that, I? I mean, just feels kind of childish. Then you go first and show us how it is. How it's done like an adult. What? I was just joking. Come on up. Alright, shovels to the front. Quickly glances at me and flashes its light gray. I'm here. What do I do now? Please introduce yourself for the transfer students and share one tip you have for getting through school life. Just one? I've got so many though. Well, my name's Ein, and I like making clothes. Also, Ein chatters away energetically. Meanwhile, Brody starts fidgeting around as if searching for something. I pick up the tablet and hand it to her. Oh, I thought you were looking for something. I was. I forgot I left it near the blackboard. Good job noticing. Following Ein's lead, each student introduces themselves and offers their own tips for surviving school life. Chapter 1. It's time to move on to... Wait a sec. Why are we the only ones who have to do this introduction? What about you two? I want to hear your tips. Oh, really looks slightly flustered. Sounds like it's my time to step in as the assistant homeroom teacher. Alright, I'll speak up for the both of us. Mr. Daniel? Oh my god, Mr. Hello? Privity, hello? The students look at me with sparkling eyes. Honestly, I don't really remember my school days, so I don't have any special tips to give you. Just eat lots of good food, don't get hurt, and live like students. So that's what you are. That's my tip. That was actually good advice, don't you think? That was nice, thank you for help. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. And that was very productive class. Next time we meet, we'll be having a proper lesson, so make sure to bring your materials. Let's go, Mr. Daniel. Sure, Mr. Wow. A few days later. What if I make the... Hold on. If I make the images a bit bigger. Seem a bit too in the corner. I think that should be fine. What did they say? Today's class helped a lot. I'm glad to hear that. Amy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting. The transfer students seem to be adapting well to school life. Prue and I gradually find a rhythm, and before long we're teaching the students with ease. Good job, everyone. You did great too. As I type on my computer in the teacher's office after school, Prudy keeps glancing my way. Is something wrong, Prudy? No, nothing's wrong. It's just... Are you hungry by any chance? Now that classes are over, do you want to get something to eat? Sure. Okay, let's go. I know a really good place. Homeroom Teacher Award A. This is an evaluation form where I, as the homeroom teacher, evaluate the assistant homeroom teacher. Oh my god, so many teacher and homeroom and whatever. I'm going to give you a positive evaluation because you are friendly and do a great job. I also acting in a dignified manner. Keep up the good work. Oh, this is evaluation room teacher. Give you positive evaluation because you are very helpful and quick to pick up on what I need. Keep up the good work. I see. Ah, so is this like a bad ending or some shit like that? Hold on. Let me do something real quick. We'll just skip through all of these since we've already read it. Quick. North won't take long. Let's do that. I stay quiet. Class has been going for less than a minute. For now, I think it's better I hold my tongue and watch videos. Alright then, it sounds like Ayn is volunteering to show us how this should be done in high school. Would you like to come up to the front? I was just joking. I'm up front, please. I offer my hand. What are you doing? I thought you were looking for something to hold on to. Well, I wasn't. I need something to hold on to. Why would you offer me your hand? As if- I handed the tablet from the back. Really snatches the tablet away, her face bright red. Oh god. So it was just the same thing. Drink with a colleague. Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like. Thank you. Here's the menu. Call me when you're ready to order. Let's see. Well, things here are pretty good, but personally, I'd recommend the house special beef bowl. I'll get that then. I trust you. Good. I'll have that too. Excuse me. Are you all ready to order? 2 house special beef bowls, please. And 1 beer. Oh, you're drinking? Yeah, I like having a drink after work. Would you like one too, Mr. Daniel? Feels weird saying that as myself. Sure. Alright, then 2 beers, please. Sure. Before long, the food and drinks are enjoy. Thank you. Might not be wise to drink on an empty stomach, but shall we toast first? We clink our glasses together. I didn't realize you like drinking, Privity. Just as much as anyone. Privity has a big smile on her face. She seems to be in a better mood than before. You keep smiling. Did something good happen? What do you mean? I'm not smiling that much. Nothing in particular happened, per se. Oh, I just want us to talk a bit while we eat. If you think of it, we're colleagues now, right? That's true. What would 2 colleagues talk about over dinner? Is there anything you've been struggling with at work lately? Oh, I don't know if you could call it struggling, but sometimes I feel like I'm not very good at handling the the students. Really? It seems to me like you're doing good. I'm glad you think that way. When it comes to talking to the students, I don't think anyone's nearly as good as you, Daniel. Me? Yeah. You just have this way of making the students feel comfortable. Actually, not just the students, but everyone. What was that? Nothing. Anyway, I just find it impressive. I'm jealous. Sometimes I even think you would make a better homeroom teacher than me. What are you talking about? You're the best homeroom teacher anyone could hope for. Really? I mean, when it comes to practical lessons, you know how bad I am. That's not your fault, though. We are quite literally built differently. Your specialty is teaching theory based on real combat experience. The students follow you, and you excel in specific subjects. I think that makes you a great fit as a homeroom teacher, don't you? I don't have your kind of charisma. It's nice when a teacher feels like a friend, but I still think a teacher should be a teacher. I must say, I completely agree. You and I really work well together, don't you think? We're basically the perfect duo. That makes me happy to hear. Brian and I once again click our glasses together. You're not eating, right? It's still early. Want to go for a second round? Seriously? What's wrong? Didn't you say we were going for a second round? Do you know anywhere good? Not really. I don't know this area that well. You sounded so confident when you brought it up. I thought you'd take me somewhere you frequent. I don't have anywhere like that. Honestly, it's been so long since I went out for a drink with someone else. Should we just pick a place and go in? Rarity's cheeks are slightly flushed. If she drinks more, she might get drunk. We've got class tomorrow. Let's just walk around a bit and head back. Yeah, maybe you're right. Now that we're out here walking, I actually do feel a little tipsy. We walk through a park together to sober up. It's quiet enough to hear our footsteps as we go. The hair's pleasantly cool. It feels nice. I don't think I've ever gone for a walk like this after drinking. Really? Yeah, I'm not really a big drinker to begin with. When I drink, it's usually 1 or 2 cans of beer in my room. Coming out and drinking like this is actually really nice. Thank you for doing this with me. I really must be tipsy. I don't know why I said any of that. Whoa! Rarity starts to lose her balance. I grab her hand as she stumbles. Thank you. We should probably head back now. Yeah, let's go. You can let go of my hand now. I was just worried. I just lost my balance earlier. I'm really not that drunk, so you can let go. When people say that, it usually means they're drunk. I know it might make you a little uncomfortable, but please keep holding my hand so I don't fall. Oh. Okay. Privity lowers her head. Privity, let me see your face. No. You're definitely not that drunk. Right? I suppose that means you can let go of my hand. Actually, I think I'm still a bit drunk, so could we just keep holding hands? Oh. Well, if you put it that way, I guess I have no choice. We continue to hold hands the entire way to the door. Beer. I've never been one to enjoy alcohol that much, but I actually like the taste when I'm drinking with you. A good drink after school is especially hard to beat. So, do you have time today again? What's the other option? The bar? Let me go out. Have you heard any interesting rumors? Interesting rumors? Not really. I'm mostly buried in work, and you're closer to the students than I am, Mr. Daniel. You probably hear more than I do from the students. Maybe, but the rumors aren't all that interesting. I was thinking more of something like scandal between co-workers. That'd be more relevant to us, don't you think? A scandal? What in the world are you thinking of while you're at school? Everyone here except for you is a NIKKE. They're not going to be causing any scandals among themselves. In other words, you're saying there could be a scandal if it involves me. Theoretically, yes. And right now, it's just the two of us here, eating together. Colleagues having dinner together is normal. Also, we're together all the time. That's because we're teachers to the same homeroom. Stop saying weird things. Whoa, you down that a little fast, don't you think? It's fine. Hurry up and finish yours. We're going for a second round. How about that place over there? Looks like they serve shish kebabs too. Shish kebabs? Sure, let's go. I'm a little worried about tomorrow, but we head into the kebab place together. Oh, what the heck? Oh. The inside of the restaurant is dimly lit. The air is filled with the mouth-watering smell of different types of meat. I've lost count of how many drinks we've had. Oh, shit. Fuck, how do I... Hold on. I'm muting the sound and everything so I don't hear anything. I did? I saw what it was about. Hold on. We'll do auto. Not nearly as good as you, it seems.
おつまみも美味しい。実はですね、こうして指揮官ではなく、先生とは一度お酒を挟んでお話をしてみたかったんです。
Why?
なんとなくでしょうか。いろんな話をしたり、ほら、あるじゃないですか。酔っていないとできない話とか、そういう話をしてみたかったんです。
Okay, what kind of conversation did you want to have exactly?
はあ、そこまで言わないとわからないんですか？こんなに一緒に過ごしてきたんですよ。少しくらい気づきません？
How am I supposed to know if you don't say anything?
そういう態度が人を振り回してるんですよ。本当にもどかしいですね。とりあえず乾杯しましょう。
Click our glasses together.
ですから私があなたに言いたいのは
Oh no, is she throwing up? My head feels like it's splitting. The stench of alcohol rising from my stomach makes me dizzy. At the same time, the fresh scent of body wash keeps tickling my nose, as though someone had showered. I forced my eyes open for a moment. Oh my god. Privity is sleeping with her head on my arm. Oh my goodness. I look around the room. It's not mine. Are we in Privity's room? How did I get here last night? I have no memory of what happened. Of how we ended up in the same bed. Or why we're both dressed like this. I'll sleep a little more. Caught between dream and reality, I close my eyes again. I finally wake up when the sun is high in the sky. The hungover is brutal, and we completely miss class. Having failed to fulfill our responsibilities, we are forced to step down the stage. It felt so much as a memory. One second. Alright. What's this about? Why is that a bad ending though? That should be a good. Oh, Rappy, still in the chair. As a teacher. Let's go ahead and begin class, everyone. Okay, first day of the semester, I didn't plan. Oh shit. I'll go first. Hannah leaps up from her seat. Huh? Are we not introducing ourselves to everyone? You already introduced yourself earlier. Oh, that was just really quick though. Whoa. So I thought maybe I could give more of a proper introduction. Pretty looks. I shrugged my shoulders at it. Okay, go ahead. Hello everyone, it's me, Arcana again. In my free time, I like to read books and find good places to eat. I like lemon tea, but I'm not really a big fan of coffee. It's too bitter for me. Also, I know how to read tarot cards, so if you're interested in getting a reading, let me know. Oh, and Arcana cheerfully goes on sharing more about herself. Her energy helps the class loosen up a little. and the other students open up about themselves and start talking more comfortably. However, Mr. Daniel, I have a question. Yes? Just as the students introductions are wrapping up, the energetic Arcana shoots her head into the air. Tell us about your first love. For one thing, that wasn't even a question. Okay, then can you tell us about your first love? Oh, I want to hear about that too. I'm not sure that's something we should be using class time for. I doubt Miss Prudy would. I look at Prudy pleadingly. Given that it's our first class, we do have a little bit of spare time. Tell us. It seems I can escape this one. Just like to make up a story that everyone would like. You really want to hear about the first girl I ever fell for, huh? As I start talking, my eyes meet Arcana's, with smiling playfully. We first met at the library. The library? You mean the art library? Yeah. What kind of person was she? Was she pretty? She was gorgeous. I fell in love the moment I laid eyes on her. Wow, love at first sight? She was that pretty? As soon as I saw her, I knew we were destined to be together. I continued the story while looking at Arcana. At first, I just enjoyed us spending time together. But little by little, I started to really fall for her. Then the work she did was noble, but strenuous. And yet, she never let on how tough it was. She had a strong sense of duty that pushed her. Above all, she was always grateful for even the smallest things. She sounds really admirable. Yeah, I guess that's why I was so drawn to her. What about you, Miss Privity? Me? Mr. Daniel shared his story. How about yours? Well, the students all turned toward Privity. At that moment, I discreetly checked my phone under the podium. Arcana. Do you know who I was talking about? There's one person who comes to mind, but I can't really say for sure. One thing I do know though, is that I'm not your first love. Well, still, even if it's just a story you made up, and you were only kidding, it made me really happy. When I look back up, the class is bombarding the flustered Prudy with questions. Meanwhile, Arcana is putting her chin on her hands and staring at me. By the way, yeah? It might be time for us to help out Miss Privity. I think she might start crying soon. Right. I'm telling you, I've never been in love. Come on, just tell us. How about this? If you've never been in love, at least tell us your type. What kind of guy are you into? I glance around. I and a few others enthusiastic students are participating in the conversation. But others, such as Amy, look a bit uncomfortable. Right now I'm here as a school teacher. And the school as a teacher. I need to act appropriately if I want my time here to go smooth. With that in mind, I decide to gently admonish the class and get things back on course. Now, that's enough of that. Just a little more, please. Things were just starting to get good. fine. Listen to me. Hmm. If we do what he says now, I bet Mr. Daniel will tell us more about himself later. Wait. Oh, really? Yeah, isn't that right, Mr. Yeah, okay. For some reason, that single promise manages to appease the entire class, who immediately starts behaving. Ah, Arcana winks and Mia sits back down. Thanks for the help. As assistant homeroom teacher, it's the least I can do. Now then, let's continue. School bell. About to leave the class after privity. Yes, Arcana? What's up? What are you doing after class? I was going to do some work in that teacher's office. There are a lot of things I need to familiarize myself with. Oh, really? Why do you ask? Oh, nothing. It's just... Never mind. Argana bows her head slightly. I'll see you later. What's the other thing then? Oh, is it where I tease privity? Join in and tease privity. I know exactly what kind of guy Miss Privity likes. I mean, Mr. Daniel. Oh, let's hear it. I'm guessing she likes sunlight. Oh, come on. Do you really think there are any other guys like you? That'd be kind of scary, actually. Someone else like you. I really can't imagine it. If you looked hard enough, I bet you could find someone like him. I don't think so. As the topic shifts to me, Zwei and Ray join the conversation. Yeah, I guess I'm I'm not sure it counts if you say it about yourself, Daniel. For the rest of the class, the students are abuzz as they have a lively discussion about me. Oh no. Yes, Arcana? Go to the agent's office. Huh. The usual Arcana, the model student. Teamwork tree. Oh shit, that was different. I skipped that, I'm stupid. Oh my god. What on earth happened? Tell me, I want to know. Let's do this one first. Ah, after school. In order to familiarize myself with the job as quickly as possible, I stay alone in the teacher's office, poring over different material. It sure is a lot to go over. Just that when I'm trying to figure out what to even start with, I hear the door slide open. I look up to see a familiar head of aquamarine colored hair coming to me. Oh, you're here. Hello, Mr. Daniel. I'll just say Daniel, but we'll see. Akana comes to my desk and greets me. Hi there. Is there something I can help you with? No, nothing in particular. I was actually wondering if there was anything I could help you with. You want to help me? Yeah. I mean, yes, Mr. Dan. Under the desk soup. I'm sorry. My mind's in the gutter. On the desk are piles of student records, curriculum materials, and academic schedules. Even something small would be fine. For example, I could give you a think other things, think other things, think other things. You massage while you're tirelessly toiling away. Or I could chat with you if you'd like to talk to someone, or just sit by your side and keep you company. Stuff like that. That sounds more distracting than helpful. Really? Okay, in that case. Arcana pulls over a skirt chair and sits beside me. I guess I'll just have to condense the curriculum and schedule down into a format that's easier for you to digest. Huh? Without waiting for a reply from me, Arcana picks up a pen and begins writing quickly. Yes? Is something wrong? No. In seemingly no time, she produces an outline of our academic schedule that fits on a single page, or a page. She removed anything that would be unnecessary for me since I'm only here temporarily, and included short explanations of everything else, along with notes on where to look for more detailed information and past records. It is at once meticulous and well organized. Oh. Finished already? How? Oh, I'd already reviewed the schedule before. One second. Oh, I'd already reviewed the schedule before even starting at the school. I already know what's coming up and what was done before, so all I had to do was neatly organize it. I'm not as familiar with the curriculum though, so you'll have to give me a minute to read it over. As I stare spaciously at her for a moment, Akana puts down her pen. Wait, don't tell me you're surprised right now. You're not, right? Well... I thought she'd sulk like usual, but instead... Arcana smiles softly and starts writing again. Remember, I'm a part of the bestseller squad. You think something like this is hard for me? It's not that it's not at all that difficult or that different, my bad. Not at all that different from my regular work. With the sound of Arcana's pen and the background as background music, I decide to work on memorizing the student records. After a while, I barely managed to finish what I set out to do for the day. Done for the day? Arcana gently massages my shoulders and neck. For now, yeah. Thanks for helping. If it weren't for you, I couldn't have finished all this even if I stayed up all night. Don't mention it. Arcana gives my shoulder a final tap, then picks up her bag. Class. Clasps. Clasps? What's clasps? Clasps her hands behind her back and looks at me. Are you headed home now? Or then? I probably should. Oh, suddenly my stomach starts growling. Get something to eat before heading back. I check the time and realize it's nearly 9 o'clock. Come to think of it, you haven't had dinner either, have you? Why don't you join me? I'm buying. Are you sure it's appropriate for a teacher to be eating privately with a student? Huh? I hadn't thought much of it when I asked, but now that she mentions it... Is it not? Honestly, now I'm not sure. I mean, we used to go out to eat pretty often before, right? Sure, but that was when with you as a commander and with me as a sophisticated professional. Now you're a young, newly appointed teacher, and I'm a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. Okay. But imagine the two of us eating alone together this late at night. What would someone think if they saw us? We'd practically be asking them to spread weird rumors about us. I guess you're not wrong. But haven't we always what? As soon as I trail off, Arcana starts to grin. She leans slightly against the desk. You know, I didn't plan on taking this all that seriously at first. And now I really want to make the most of my time here at the school. When you told us to stop teasing Miss Privity, at first I kinda just thought, what does it matter? I figured it's our first day of school, and this all kind of just make-believe anyway. But then, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that the other students are taking this seriously. It didn't feel right for me to be acting like I'm just here to play around. True, but... Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to suddenly become all uptight or anything. I'll just be a student. Yeah, I want to spend my time here like a real student. I'll work hard as a member of the library committee, and Akana holds out a small chocolate. Also help out the most recently appointed teacher, who is very diligent about his work. I take hold of the chocolate. Arcana is careful not to allow our fingers to touch. Oh, and one more thing. When you told us to stop earlier, I wasn't upset with you or anything. This isn't me saying, I don't want to have anything to do with you. or acting all distant just to get you to apologize, okay? I don't want you to get the wrong idea. It's nothing like that. Okay, okay. Let's make our time here something we'll remember forever. Yeah, that sounds good. Arcana smiles softly and bows her head. I'm gonna get going. See you around. See you tomorrow, Mr. Daniel. Mr. Daniel. Over the next little while, Arcana studiously attends classes while continuing to help me with my work. Thanks to her, I'm able to quickly adapt to my new role as a teacher. Want to know something? I read that if you eat chocolate and then kiss, it really becomes super sweet. The writer even said that the experience is completely unforgettable. It's something I just suddenly remembered. Yeah, you suddenly remembered, huh? The usual arcana. So is this just a 30 one? Okay. Oh shit, they're all different. Fuck. Uh, no, I just came to hang out. What are you up to? Just doing some work. Teacher stuff? Yeah. It looks pretty hard. It's not hard so much as it's just unfamiliar. I see. Honestly, I'm a little bummed. About what? When you said you'd be coming to the school too, I figured you'd be it as a student. I imagine us holding hands and walking around the campus as the cherry blossoms fell. Both of us young and enjoying the best days of our lives. I've already done that, Arcana. I really didn't expect you to be a teacher. That's just kind of how things turned out. Hmm. Well, I guess we don't have to both be students to still have that sort of experience. Teacher and student, it's got the whole forbidden love vibe going for it. That might even make for some better memories. Come again? I kind of smile softly and pulls a spare chair and sits beside me. She wraps around her arms around mine and looks up at me. What are you doing? Seducing you? A young girl not yet fully aware of the power of her charms, intensely curious about a young male teacher and wanting to be close. Akana reaches out and grabs a piece of fuzz stuck in my bags. The teacher gets flustered by such a small act, and it's that response that makes the girl realize how what she just did must look. And then, a feeling that's hard to describe wells up within her, now that she knows the teacher sees her as a woman. Is this the sort of thing you're into? You make it sound all weird when you ask it like that, but it is weird. Hmm? Arcana pulls away and places a finger on her lips. How do I put this? Everyone's got some sort of fantasy when it comes to things that are taboo, right? And the more forbidden it is, the more exciting it gets. Yeah, that's true. Right? Now imagine doing something that dangerous and thrilling, but with someone you trust completely. Arcana grabs my tie. Wouldn't that be amazing? Jeez, Arcana. We could have all the satisfaction without any of the repercussions. No risk, all reward. I don't think that's quite how it works. Oh, it's all just a role play. Excuse me? You know I like that sort of thing. Do you not like it? It's not that. It just makes me a little uncomfortable is all. What part? This isn't just about the two of us. It could easily turn into trouble for the other students and the teachers too. Okay, then feel free to hit the brakes. Arcana leans in and embraces me. I trust you completely. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Arcana stands up from her seat. Mr. Daniel, I'm hungry. Will you buy me something to eat? Something good? Uh, I glance at the desk for a moment. Arcana gently grabs my cheek and makes me look at her. Oh my god. Well, if she has those big ass puppy eyes, what are you supposed to do? Yeah, sure. Thank you. There's this pasta place I've been wanting to try. Let's go there. And after that, we can go to our usual cafe. I'll buy the coffee. After spending the evening with Arcana, I don't get back to the school until late. I decide to leave the rest of the work for tomorrow and head back to the dorm. Oh, you troublemaker, Arcana. Oh, it's still a gym? So everyone here for today's special lesson, we're doing teamwork training. Teamwork training, what does that involve? First, could everyone split into pairs? Students look confused, but they do as they're asked. I guess I should choose the partners too. Pair with Privity. Privity, let's team up. The two of us? Yeah, we need to show the students how it's done, right? Sure, okay. I turn on the monitor. Partner balance. NIKKEs usually fight together in squads. The most important thing when you're out there putting your lives on the line is teamwork. You need to have each other's backs. That's why we came up with this game. It's a full body exercise that requires you to rely completely on the other to achieve balance. It's meant to be fun and help you grow closer to each other. All you have to do is recreate the pose you see on the screen. This one's easy. One person gets down on one knee and the other grabs their shoulder and does push-ups. I'll kneel down, I'm older. Right. But if you're the one kneeling, it might be hard for me because you're so short. What did you just say? Nothing. I'll do what I can. I'll go ahead and be the one to kneel. Why? Because you probably need the exercise more than I do. Alright. I grab the shoulder of the kneeling Privity and start doing push-ups. Oh, is she getting turned on by the moans? I'm sorry to ask this, but could you breathe just a little? How am I supposed to do that? It's strenuous exercise. Maybe you could exhale when you straighten your arms? Your breath keeps tickling my neck. It's only then that I notice every time I go down for a push-up, my face is getting quite close to the nape of Privity's neck. I must have really tickled her. Her shoulders are super tense, as though she's trying to keep her composure. I'm gonna be evil. I blow gently. What are you doing? You made a weird sound. You're the one who did something weird. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. Now the person who was kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on the partner's shoulder. And then their partner does squats. Wait, I have to put my... Am I gonna get a view? Am I gonna get a peek? I now lift my legs. You're gonna crouch down a bit. I'm already crouching. I can't reach my legs up that high. Shouldn't I just be the one in the front? No, I'm older. I'll do the harder part. But you're making harder on... Never mind, I'll just lay on my stomach. This pose is a little different. If it's too much for you, let me know, we can switch. Bruce's legs are resting on my shoulders. And right in front of my eyes is Bruce's. What is it? Are you hurt? This might be harder than I expected. Should we switch places? No. I balance my legs harder against the floor. No, I'm okay. In some ways, this might be a once in a lifetime. I have to hold out. 1, 2. Every time I bend my knees for a squat, my vision is filled with brood. Suffice to say, my viewing angle changes. 20, 21. I feel strength surging through me.
ちょっと早すぎます。
I'm just getting started.
私が踏ん張れな。
Brudy's legs fall from my shoulders and hit the ground. Oh my god. Slap it. Slap the shit out of her. Holy shit. Eat her out.
いったった早すぎるって言ったじゃないですか。
Lays down on the floor, Prudy cranes her neck to look up at me. I can keep going if you want to try again.
もう結構です。次の訓練に移りますから。
Oh my god. With each subsequent pose that follows, I feel more and more invigorated. My Prudy seems to grow steadily more haggard, as if drained of all
もうやめ
energy.
てください。チームワークの授業はここまでにしましょう。
Oof. Oof, that view. Oof. Phew, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Want to go get bar fights? As soon as came out of the game. Let's clean up the mats. Okay. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels, and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Prudy. It was pretty tiring though. We should probably go get dinner. What's going on? Something the matter? The door. It won't open. Hmm. I always knew you were fit, but I didn't expect you to be this strong. What? You want me to feel your muscles? What are you talking about? Well, I mean, it would be rude to say no. Oh. 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 We'll do puberty again, but we'll do the other choices now. I hold my breath. I remind myself that we're in class. Focus, focus. Look at the screen just changed. Let's switch positions. Change positions. Okay. Switch. Really lifts my legs. Lifts her legs off my shoulders and stands upright. Alright, put your hands on the floor and your legs over my shoulders. Are you sure? Obviously, Pretty is much sturdier than I am, but putting my legs over a woman's shoulders feels it. Whoa! Pretty grabs my legs and hoists them onto her shoulders in one swift motion. 1, 2, 3, 4. She does squats in perfect form. All I can feel is in front of me is the gym floor. The blood that I rushed to my head gradually spreads through. Are you holding up okay? Yeah, it's surprisingly comfortable. Our bodies and minds feeling lighter. The teamwork training session concludes without issue. Ah, that was lame. Na 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 na. The warmth of a closed room. Oh my. Why won't this open? It won't open? I tried pulling the handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? Periodic calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually, NIKKE doesn't use mats like these for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. She runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, looks like it. It's fine. We just call another teach. Uh-oh, I left my phone outside. So Daniel, could you use your phone to tell someone? Pat in my pocket. They're empty. I think I left mine out there too. What? We might be in trouble. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? You're gonna end up breaking the door like that. Oh. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break down the door. Calm down, Pruity. Someone will come looking for us. Let's just wait a bit. But... yeah, okay. Damaging property would cause more than a couple issues inside the cramped storage room. An awkward silence settles in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak. Privity, sit here. I motion for Privity to sit next to me on the mat where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. I'm and my legs were starting to hurt anyway. Ah! Maybe next time I try not to plop down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. Didn't think it'd be this bad. Rudy turns her head toward me and tries to escape the dust. I pull my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, I naturally ends up like Rudy is leaning into me for an embrace. Oh, thank you. Rudy adjusts her position slightly as she shifts away. On such a small mat, though, our hips are still touching as we sit there next to each other. This mat's pretty small, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painful now. How long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, isn't it kind of chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now that it's cooling off, I'm starting to feel cold. Oh no. Maybe there's something I can cover you with. She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. Spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? What did you just say? Where did you even hear that? I'm so cold. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't really feel that much warmer. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Oh, well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting colder for the last little while. Privity pushes me down onto the mat. Privity, take off your shirt. Wow, look at you being all assertive. I'm serious. She starts unbuttoning my shirt one button at a time. Privity, your temperature's dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel, then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. Fuck. Jeez, dude. It's warm.
冷たい。こんな状態でどうして今まで。本当に大丈夫なんですか？
Fuck, man. Yeah, I think I am now that you're holding me.
調子がいい人ですね。
Her slightly coarse clothes brush against my skin, and I feel her weight press against me, rigid but gentle. What do we do if someone comes and finds out like this?
どうすると言われましても、別に変なことをしているわけじゃありませんし、体温が下がっているあなたを温めているだけですので。
True. lift my arms and embrace privity. I'm glad we got trapped here.
今なんと
Getting stuck with the girl you like is something that just about every guy dreams of at least once.
好きなんですって
The girl you like me too, don't you, Privity?
好きって一体何の
What? So you hate me?
そんなことは
Then you like me.
どういう理屈ですかそれは
Kinda true, but... With my body warming up and my heartbeat nice and steady, I start to feel drowsy.
こんな状況で聞くのもどうかと思いますが一つ伺ってもよろしいですか
Sure.
その私と
No! Footsteps echo in the distance. Your shirt, put it on. As Brady jumps up, bewildered with tears. I thought you said it wasn't anything weird. Still, someone could get their wrong idea. Hurry, get dressed. She runs to the door. Help us! We're trapped inside here. The footsteps draw closer. What were you about to say earlier? You're still not dressed? Put your shirt on, or I'll never tell you. Get dressed. Satisfied with seeing Privity's face turn bright red, I put my shirt back on. Is someone in there? Are you alright? Yes, we're here. Please open the door. The door opens with a crack. Aren't you teachers? Yes, thank you for your help. The door just auto-locked on us. I'm guessing it hasn't been used in a while. Someone should probably schedule an inspection. I see. Were you trapped in here this whole time? Yeah. Just the two of you? Yes. Is there a problem? No, it's just... You know, there's an emergency button for precisely such situations. We tell all the teachers about them. The one for this room is right there. I don't think I've ever heard about that. That's right. I did actually hear about it. I must have forgotten all the confusion. Well, good thing I found you before you were in here for too long. It's pretty hot in here, huh? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for helping us. We should get going. After you, Mr. Daniel. Okay. I've been luckily found by the guard before too much time passed. We're able to return safely to our room. Okay, so I'm guessing the other thing is to not get dressed. Oh my god, that's you. Don't get dressed. I feel a mischievous urge rise up and I stare at Privity as she shouts at the door while I still haven't put my clothes on. What are you doing? I told you to get dressed already. Privity rushes on and starts trying to force my shirt on me. Oh, wait! Is someone in there? Are you alright? Just a moment. Please don't open it yet. Huh? I'm opening the door. Door was- the guard steps to the storage room. Irresponsible adult. Oh my god. Holy shit. Purity is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt. The whole scene is more than enough to make anyone misunderstand.
先生方ではありませんか。いくらなんでもいい大人がこんな場所でそれは。
いえ、違います。誤解です。こちらの先生の体温が突然下がり始めてしまい、具合が悪くなったので、しかも急にドアが開かなくなって。
お言葉ですが、万が一の事態に備えて先生方には非常ボタンについてお伝え
Is
してお
that
りました
Oswald's
よ。
voice actor?
ほら、ここにあるじゃないですか。
確かにそんなボタンがあると聞いたような。あまりに突然のことだったので考えつきませんでした。
とにかく私は見たままのことを報告する必要がありますので。
What
これ
kind
は
of
誤解で。
Purity glares at me? I think we're screwed. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumors about Purity and me start spreading. Removed from the assignment or disrupting the school atmosphere. Hold on though, but what kind of fucking stupid security guard is that though? I'll have to report you immediately. Fucking dumbass. Here with Arcana. Look around, search for Arcana. Find her sitting near the wall. Why are you sitting over here, Arcana? Oh, hey, Mr. Daniel. Arcana hugs her knees and looks up at me. I'm not a big fan of physical activity, so I'm just observing. Give her chocolate. Here, have this, and then let's join the others. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you. You didn't eat it? I was saving it for later, but then forgot to eat it. Okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. I kind of laughs, takes the chocolate, and unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands one piece to me. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking toward the center of the gym. Following Privity's instructions, the students pair off and are doing the balance exercise. Miss Privity is really dedicated, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late, memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and curriculum. True, I did that too. I did do that. I know, you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I've got a bit more energy from the chocolate, I should go be a good student. Want me to be your partner? No, it's okay. If you pair up with the teacher, when I'm doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Huh? Anna walks over to Amy, who was standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, sure. So what would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Anna cheerfully talks with Amy and they both start the balancing. That's good. Now that Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out for it. Mr. Daniel, a bit of help? Huh? I turn my head. Oh, Amy. Oh, wait, this kinda hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. What are you two doing? It kinda just happened. Please help. Hold on a sec. Someone managed to separate the two. Are you both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. How'd you even end up like that? We were just following the instructions. Yeah. The other students performing the exercise perfectly. They all look like how Arcana and Amy just were. They don't look at all like us. Here, let me show you. Are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm all that flexible, but compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling. Albeit not nearly as bad as she was. Mr. Daniel is going to show us how it's done. Few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this. Oh, Arcana. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Daniel? Is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks. I appreciate it. No problem. Am I gonna be stuck with her in the room as well? That should be everything. Thanks for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. I noticed an odd expression on Arcana's face as I passed by her and grabbed the storage door handle. Huh? What's wrong? The door, it won't open. Let's see what the other thing is. It's probably the one where you sit down with her. Plop down beside her. Why are you sitting down? No reason. What? You're a teacher though. Are you really allowed to slack off? There's not much for me to do. Food is taking care of everything at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's true. Really is fully engaged in running the class and taking care of all the students. It looks like Amy's getting a partner. You watch as Brody spots Amy standing alone and goes over to partner with her. That means my only responsibility for now is to take care of you. Really? In that case, I want a private lesson. Oh, but I'm terrible at anything physical. So you should probably prepare yourself mentally before we start. How bad are we talking? Kana stretches her legs out and then attempts to touch her toes. Are you sure it's not because your tits don't let you work on it? Her fingertips only make it about as far as her calves. About this bad. I see. What about you, Mr. Daniel? I'm not all that flexible either. I sit down, stretch my legs, and grab my ankles. Feels like my back and knees are going to tear. And Hannah quickly gets up and presses down on my back. Wow, you weren't lying. Oh, wait a second. My legs are gonna break. Oh, come on. I'm sure there's nothing a veteran commander can handle. Here I go again. How do I... Yeah. Fighting through the pain, I reach up and grab Arcana's wrist. Huh? I pull hard and topple her onto the mat. You ready to get scolded? What kind of line is that? What should I have said? How about once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without— oh my god. What? That's even weirder. But it made you drop your guard. I'm gonna post myself. Hiya! While fending off her continued assault, I started to feel Arcana's sides with both hands. Once I'm done with you, you won't be able to live without it. Stop. Just now we hear someone's footsteps tapping. Excuse me, you too. Please focus on the class. I'm sorry. Turn around and see that almost all of the students are staring at us. I'm sorry. Not saying you have to be perfect, but you should at least try to set a good example. Yeah. Brody returns to the other students. Kana whispers into my ear. Looks like we both got scolded. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I felt comfortable and started acting like I normally do with you. What are you talking about? You're not usually this playful with me. Well... Arcana smiles, holds out her hand to me. Since we got yelled at, why don't you teach me properly this time, Mr. Daniel? Oh. Time to clean up. So this is just the same, right? Yeah. Let me get something to drink and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Playful temptation. The door, it won't open. Akana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... You're right. What did we do? I didn't bring my phone. How about you? A gym class, so I didn't either. Uh-oh. I glance at the storage room door. It looks pretty sturdy, but maybe we ram it. I have a question, Arcana. I point at the door. Do you think you could break this down? Without a word, Arcana shows me her pale and slender arm. As I look at it, I remember the athleticism, or terrible lack therefore, that she displayed earlier in class. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. If nothing else works, I'll try breaking it. For now though, we should probably shout for it. Yeah? It kinda gently grabs my wrist as I'm about to bang on the metal door. What are you doing? Hold on, this is a rare opportunity. Usually, we're NIKKE and Commander, but not now. It kinda whispers please. We find ourselves in a classic setup. The girl who secretly likes her teacher helps him clean up and then accidentally get locked inside a room together. Far off, you hear the voices of other students. But amid the noise and bustle, the two protagonists find themselves completely alone, unknowns to anyone else. Arcana. Then, in such a confined space, something suddenly falls over or comes crashing down. And I get all started and lose my balance, and you reach out to catch me. Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
本当にびっくりしました。
Seriously, why'd you even fall? We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from its shelf. You good?
お話ししたシチュエーションと同じになっちゃいましたね。ああ、全く同じではないですが、でもこうして二人っきりで誰にも邪魔されないのは同じなので。
Fuck, man. Jeez.
さっきの続きしないんですか？
Arcana playfully tickles my side. Here? Like this? I don't know.
どうして？周りに見せつける方が良かったですか？
You know that's not what I meant. Arcana takes a deep breath and looks up at me, her eyes slightly shining.
ねえ、先生、このまま目を閉じたらどうなりますか？
Without saying another word, Arcana slowly closes her eyes. Fuck! Restrain yourself. pull away from Arcana and stand up.
しないんですか？
Do what?
キス。
Arcana sits on the mag and hugs her knees. Then looks at me.
してもよかったのに。
But I'm a teacher now, and you're a student.
それにしては私のことだけ可愛がりすぎじゃありませんか？まあ私は嬉しいですけどね。他の人たちに私の女だぞーって見せつけてる感じで。
Arcana,
なんて冗談です。
still sitting, Arcana stretches both her hands toward me.
先生起こしてください。
I take Arcana's hands and pull her up. A little while later, Arcana fixes her clothes and walks up to the door. Okay, let's go. The door won't. Oh. Huh? After opening the door, Arcana shows me the small component that looks like it had been wedged into the gap. Oh, look, it opened. When did you... I step in front of Arcana and lightly flick her forehead. Ow. That little prank of yours was a step too far. Don't do it again. You know you like it too. Arcana rubs her forehead dramatically. Arcana. Yeah? I try to keep my tone stern, but Arcana just looks up at me, completely. I look into her clear blue eyes. Her gaze is as bright and unwavering as always. Filled with deep affection and trust in me. At the moment, however, there's also something else mixed in with that. What? Is there something you want to say? No. Then let's go. I'm hungry. By the way, you've got a kitchen in your room, right? Want me to make dinner for you? What would you make? Good question. I'm guessing you don't have much in terms of ingredients. It's still pretty early for dinner, so how about we go grocery shopping first? Arcana holds out her hand, and I take it. I've held hands on multiple different occasions, but this feeling I'm getting from her this time is, for some reason, different than before. I wanted to kiss you. Aww. Don't worry, we'll kiss right now. Okay, sir. I slowly lower my head and press my lips to her mouth. Her grip on my clothes tightens. We stay like that for a while. Then, as if on cue, we both part our lips at the same time.
しちゃった。ファーストキス。思ってたよりずっと幸せな気分ですね。
I kinda cups my cheeks.
本当のここまでするつもりじゃなかったんです。本当のことを言うと、ここまでするつもりじゃなかったんです。せっかく二人きりになれたので、ちょっとだけイチャイチャしてから出たいなぁと思ってただけで、でもいざこうなってみると我慢できなくなっちゃいました。
Same with me. I couldn't hold back.
そうですか？じゃあ共犯ですね。なので
Kinda wraps her arms around
も
my
っ
neck.
ともっとお願いします。例えば2回目のキスとか。
I kinda whispers sweetly into my ear. She pulls me in closer.
ね、早く。
This time, I still can't hold back. A little while later. Okay, let's go. The door went open. So does that mean we did it in there or what? At a crossroads. The door won't open. So what's this? Ah, they're different. It started out kind of this.
どうして本当に落ちてくるんですか？
No kidding. And look at the boxes filled with different sports balls, grappling shell.
まさかお化け？
Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
ですよね。ですよね。夜にこっそり忍び込んで調べたくなっちゃいそうです。
How about tonight?
いいですね。私のオカルト知識をあなたに自慢し、あ、
Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
あ、驚いたせいか、ついいつも通りにしちゃったなと。
What do you mean?
ですから学生と先生のお芝居じゃなくて、いつも通りに反応しちゃったんです。
I kinda avoids my gaze.
ねえ、先生。
Yes?
もう起き上がってもいいですよね。
Oh, of course.
先生？
I kinda freezes.
やめてください。
You don't like it?
そんなことはありません。あなたが抱きしめてくれてるんですから。
Then what's the problem? I kinda places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
学生じゃないなりに頑張って学生らしく過ごそうとしてるのに、あなたがこんなことしちゃったら揺らいじゃいます。
Right now we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back.
ちょっ
I kind of fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her body.
ともう知りませんよあなたの先生のせいなんですからね
Kind of leans into me and buries her face into my
鍵
neck.
かけますか
I think that may be taking it a bit too far.
それなら今回はここまで
I kind of brings her face closer to
こ
my
れ
neck.
からはたまにこっそり一緒に過ごしましょうか
We'll have to be careful not to get caught.
そうですねバレたら大変です
I kind of wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me
い
quietly.
くらお芝居だとしても今は先生と学生なので
Pulls away, stands up and smooths her skirt. Should probably clean this up. Perhaps the balls, yeah. I'll get these over here. I kind of starts being up the balls by the way. Yeah? Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school? I put the basketball I picked into the box and look at that corner. What makes you ask? Well, it's just, honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. And I lightly toss the volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can. Yeah, something like that. I see. Kind of finished putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you. Ever so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Oh, have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure we only just met a little while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's right. I guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl like me before? Well, once at the library. Wait, time out. Arcana presses her index finger on my lips. I think I know what you're about to say. If you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait, which role am I supposed to be playing right now? When we are student and teacher? And when we are NIKKE and Commander? You really want to know? Kind of smiles and opens the storage door, then turns back and puts her finger to her nose. It's a secret. This girl. Ow, that's bright. Move off of Arcana.
失礼しました
Pulls away, stands up, so I'm scared. Huh. Oh, okay. No kidding. You look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground having fallen from its shelf.
まさかお化
Well, there are a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
けですよね。夜にこっそり忍び込んで調べたくなっちゃいそうです。
How about tonight?
いいですね。私のオカルト知識をあなたに自慢し、あ、
Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
驚いたせいか、ついいつも通りにしちゃったなと。
What do you mean?
ですから学生と先生のお芝居じゃなくて、いつも通りに反応しちゃったんです。
I kinda avoids my gaze.
先生、
Yes?
もう起き上がってもいいですよね。
Oh, of course.
先生、
Well, I come closer.
あ、
Okay, now we do the...
こういうことは今度しましょう。もうしばらくは我慢です。
I kinda reaches out and pokes the tip of my nose.
このお返しはまた今度しますね。
What? Okay, so this is just the same note. Alright. God damn, there's so much still. This may look like just another scene from our time together, but looking back, it was actually a pivotal moment that defined the rest of my life at this game. I still don't really know how much of it all was intentional and how much of it was a coincidence. But I don't think that matters. That mattered to Arcana very much. God damn, dude. This is the kind of workout I think I could get for the rest of my life. Fill his body with soft and warm. But I do wonder what she wanted to ask me in that moment. Look, I know I shouldn't have done it. But honestly, it was just too fun watching her panic. I couldn't help myself. Spoiled. A few days later, Priya is currently taking care of other matters, leaving me to take care of homeroom in her place. Ein, here. Zwei, here. Calling attendance. Arcana. Yeah, I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Huh? Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, your roommate's with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had just barely gotten up when I was on my way out. I couldn't say whether she was unwell though. tend to the students, you know. I may be worried, but I can't abandon the students here. I'll drop by and check on Arcana during break time. Thanks for telling me, Amy. Let's proceed with class. Miss Brody will be back soon. Brody comes back around to the end of the first period, so I leave the student with her and head to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not here either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she get a message from Arcana? Where are you? Guess. That's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed. Oh wow, thank you. What? Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No, I'm in your bed, Mr. Daniel. Oh, hurry over. There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while laying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me a private lesson? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana. No. That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Ow! Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean on you. You weren't like this before. You're right. Ever since I met you, and even before I met you, I always held back. But now, I mean, this is my first time experiencing something like this, you know? Being able to put aside my duty and just spend quality time with the one person I really care about. It's made me feel more liberated, both in mind and body. Actually, it's to the point now where I don't want to go back. Arca. Just kidding. If I didn't oversee the Forbidden Library, who would? Something might actually be wrong with me physically, though. My physical condition tends to have a big impact on my mental state. You're okay though, right? Earlier you were acting a little what? Unlike myself? Yeah. You think so? Well, I've always been pretty dependent. and I've never been the strongest mentally, and I like being spoiled. Does that surprise you? I wouldn't quite call it that. Everyone lives their life wearing some sort of mask, right? I doubt there's anyone who doesn't. The reason you're seeing mine come off is because you're you. You know, I'd like to keep being this. Is that okay? Not the manager of the Forbidden Archive with a suffocating sense of duty. Just a carefree transfer student who likes her teacher. Is that okay? Of course. Really? You're not tired of it? Having to put up with me? Honestly, a little bit. I actually like it. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Can I stay over tonight? Sure, spend the night. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine, everyone's probably in class anyway. Here I kinda say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's true. Yeah, everyone's in their classrooms or in the teacher's office. Kinda looks out the window. Or at her workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. You're a bad influencer. I'm sorry. Alright, I need to have everyone study on their own and go check on it. I finished attendance and take the tablet. I'm going to check if Arcana is okay. Miss Prudy will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. Slide the door open and head out. Wow, talk about special treatment. Are they dating? I heard someone saw them together last night. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay, you have to keep it a secret. But I heard that kind of abused Mr. Daniels' rumor a lot. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about, right? Those two will be all gone after the festival. And they're already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually teacher and student. I hope nothing bad happens. Classroom in the Arcana, still the same messages? Yeah. Let's do this one. Does that do anything? Doesn't seem like that. I didn't get the heart. Let's visit two. do that one. We'll do number 1 this time. You have a roommate, remember? And we can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level, just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. Says the man who's already done things a teacher shouldn't. Look, it's fine. I've also done things a student shouldn't do. That just means like we can cozy up together as accomplices. Seriously, after already going this far, honestly, I don't want to hold back anymore. Because I can't hold back. Huh. What are the other options? Just do that. I think it's the first one that we need to do. Honestly, a little bit, but but what? But not to the point of disliking it. Like you said, we all have different sides to us. Thank you for saying that. It's me again. You're full with me today. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Everyday life. Over the past few days, I'm here. Akana has been coming to my room almost every day after school. Akana sets down a large bag next to the table. What's that? Just a few things. Ingredients for your meals and utensils that I need. Akana takes out a number of small items from the bag. You brought a lot of things over yesterday too. That was for making pasta. Today we're going to make deep frying, so we need a lot more stuff. Plus, when you fry food, your clothes get ruined, so I brought some spare clothes and glanced toward the kitchen. The cutely and matching cups are kinda cutlery, and matching cups are kinda broad, take up one side of the sink. I also noticed an extra toothbrush in the bathroom. Also, I kinda hurriedly hide something that looks rather small. A black piece of clothing decorated with plate. That wasn't lingerie, it was pajamas. Fuck. Now I'm imagining her with black lingerie on. I guess it got mixed with the other clothes I packed. Arcana pulls out a comfortable looking loungewear from her bag to show me. Anyway, who's hungry? I bet you are. Give me just a little time to make it. Arcana heads into the kitchen. As soon as the sound of a knife hitting the cutting board fills the room, followed by delicious smell. Finish our simple but hefty meal, and then I go and start brushing my teeth. Mr. Daniel. Sorry. Akana comes to the bathroom wearing the slippers she left here previously and holds out a toothbrush. You do it for me. Do what? Brush my teeth. What? Oh my god, don't open your mouth. You can't be serious. After rinsing my mouth, I take the toothbrush. Tickles. Don't move. Arcana clings. Arcana's clinginess is increasing by the day. And honestly, I don't mind it. Arcana is sleeping happily with her head on my lap. Is that drool? I wipe the drool from her mouth and look at the clock. It's almost 11. Once again, I got absolutely no work done today. I think of tomorrow's lesson of the students who want to meet and discuss their concerns. And all the upcoming school events. A lot of different thoughts pass through my mind. Mr. Daniel? And when I see Arcana tossing in her sleep and clutching my clothes, none of it seems to matter anymore. An alarm goes off on Arcana's phone, signaling the time we agreed that she would leave for now. It's already 11? Did you sleep okay? Yes. Arcana stretches and hugs me. The pleasant weight and her warmth envelop me. It's such a happy feeling. I doubt you'll be able to sleep by the time you get back to your room. If not, I'll just watch a movie on my phone or something. What about you? I should sleep. I have class tomorrow. Can we talk on the phone when I get to my room? What about Amy? She sleeps with earphones in. No need to worry. Plus, when she sleeps, she's out cold. You could literally carry her out of our room and she wouldn't wake up. I see. Arcana gets up and starts packing her things. Of course, she takes far less than what she brought. Arcana. As I watch her, I suddenly call her name without thinking. Yes? Do you want to spend the night? Arcana turns towards me, a drowsy smile on her face. Really? Are you sure that's okay? Yeah. I'd love that. Arcana throws her bag aside and hugs me again. What about tomorrow? Can I stay over tomorrow too? Yes. Every night? Arcana's breath brushes against my neck. I feel the warmth of her body in my arms. Everything else just melts away. Yeah, you can stay as long as you want. Up until now, you always tried to send me back to my room no matter what. Well, we're together every day after school anyway. At this point, sleeping separately doesn't really mean much. That's true. It's been a chore just going back and forth. Arcana pulls away and looks up at me. You probably need to sleep soon, don't you? You have class tomorrow. What do you mean, I? You too. I can stay up a little longer. We're going to talk on the phone anyway, remember? Good point. Wanna watch a movie together? Is there anything you want to watch? Hold on, I'll take a look. Stayed up together. After that day, we started being late to class more and more often until we gradually both became numb to it. Guys, what do you mean? Did I do every option here? Oh yeah, I did. What about here? Let's do this one. As always. Arcana has started her library committee work in earnest however, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing despite my asking. She says she doesn't want to tell me because I'd probably try to help if she did. As for me, I'm also in the library taking care of a little overtime work after Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of the teacher's office. Speaking of whom, I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window taking in the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this calm. Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, it just sort of slipped out. It's just, I normally don't ever see you be this calm. What? It's just a thought that I had. You've been a little different since starting here at school. And seeing you now, it kind of reminded me that. Suddenly Arcana puts her pen down. She gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. What is it? Time out. Time out? Arcana moves as if to hug me, and starts to lightly punch me repeatedly in the chest. How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm cold, ruthless. Sure. Yeah, but wasn't that a joke? The punches start getting stronger. No, I'm being serious. Who would ever look at you and think you're cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Huh? I used to get that a lot. Back when I had just become a NIKKE. Granted, I was kinda like that even before I was a NIKKE. You remember that? Yeah. I mean, the whole reason I took over the Forbidden Library in the first place was out of sense of duty. It'd be weird to feel that way while not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into this job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that sort of thing. That I seem cold and detached. I can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Arcana takes a deep breath, clasps her hand, and focuses. Is it clasps or claps? Did they mess up? Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze toward me and then... I can't do it. Why are you laughing? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless? Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. Oh! Of course she says that. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important though? Not if it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always say such nice things. Arcana looks at the flower and blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy, so I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up in the here and now and forget who I am and what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't steadied me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. Oh, right, like she's becoming in that other part. I can't imagine that either. Really? Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? If from the time you started at your job up until now, you spent almost all of your time alone, wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another? Akana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretend to be okay with it all back in the storage room, when in reality, it makes me really sad. It feels like it feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too. Even though I'm not really a student. It's just, ah, I pull Arcana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she'd disappear any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day, texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that, just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? Stroke Arcana's hair. What are you doing? Give you a compliment. You've been working so hard at both school and the Forbidden Library, and you've done a great job. If I keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. Have you ever been complimented like this before? Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Fair point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks. I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now. It's not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often. Just tell me how well I'm doing. And that's enough for you? Yep. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the pot plant by the window. What else would I need? As our brief break comes to an end, we return to our seats and finish our work, and then leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana? Yeah? I know it's a little weird to ask you this now, but do you have any regrets? About what? About your time here at school and how it's passing by so uneventfully. No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you, Mr. Daniel. We can't always be together though. Yeah, that part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do we not get to see each other often, but we're teacher and student, so we can't even do anything at all that intense. It's lacking in both quantity and quality. Arcana clutches her head and slumps down. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing. It's just... This feels like such a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets her shoulders drop. Anyway, now that this serious problem has been brought to my attention, here's an assignment for both of us. Properly adhering to the roles of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. I thought about it for a second, but can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that leaves us with only one option. At this point, we just have to focus on maintaining the status quo. And the name for a last-minute comeback. We want to bet it all on the fourth quarter? Huh. As they say, you only live once. We need chatting until we arrive to the intersection leading to our respective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of, what is it? Mr. Daniel, do you realize that ever since starting work at this school, you worked late every single day without exception? Really? Yes, really. I know how you are and everything, but that's not good for you. Okay, I'll take it easy. Liar, you're going to keep working, weren't you? Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight at least. Go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me? Okay, promise. Ah, I see. So, if you keep hugging her, it'll lead to that. Give me one moment. My glasses are dirty ones. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Um, hold on. Let's do Arcana's, all of Arcana's story. Then I'll take like a 30-minute or 1 hour break, and then we'll start do Privity and do part 2 as well. I gotta keep moving tonight. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work. Uh-oh. The room starts to spin. I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa. The dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. The heck happened? About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You got class, remember? Sorry, I must have been a lot more stressed than I realized. You've survived getting holes put in you. Like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? True. Haha. Haha. I'm lying down on my bed, being tempted to buy Arcana. I have strength because of the students. Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got someone watching over me and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Akana smiles and holds out a spoon. Here, have some chicken soup. Say, ah. I'm really not hungry. Uh-uh. Akana raises her finger and as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say ah. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. I'll be fine before you... I kinda forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Why are you being so difficult today? Now chew the chicken. Ish hot. What was that again? I am semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. Good. Oh, fuck. Did you enjoy that? Arcana. Do you think you're... Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid or a pet? Yep. It's my first time seeing you like this. And you're just so adorable. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. Upset? Yeah. You promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you collapse. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried about as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Oh. Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her in for an embrace. Mr. Daniel? Just when I think she's going to lean further into me, she pulls away. You brat. Huh? Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful as she lightly flicks my nose. Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, but that doesn't work anymore. No, let's not. It would be such a waste to ruin this perfect image you've built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Yeah, okay, point taken. Still, I came because I was worried. And yet here you are trying to flirt with me. Arcana. Are you sorry? Yes. Good. Now... Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. Huh? Rest your head here. Oh... Fuck off, man.
かですね。
Hold on. As I try to get up and protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
いい子ですね。
Fuck. I give up resisting and relax my body. Arcana smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bands.
こういうのって初めてですね。アークでも学校でもこれまでは私が先生を頼って先生に寄りかかる側だったのに。
That's true. This feels kind of weird.
そうですか。
Yes. I do have to ask though.
はい。
So hugging isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is?
接触面積が少ないのでセーフです。
I don't think that's how it works.
まあまあいいじゃないですか。私もう先生が壁ドンとかしてきてもびくともせずに跳ねのけられる自信がありますよ。
Really?
いいえ、正直あんまり自信はありませんが、でも先生が褒めてくれるってお話だったのでちゃんといい学生でいたら。具合はどうですか？
I'm sleepy.
ではゆっくり寝てください。
If I sleep now, I'll be out for the whole day.
じゃあ一日中一緒にいます。どうかしました？
Nothing. It's just...
それだと私が大変ではなんて思ってたりします？ですね。
Arcana gently strokes my
私
head.
も先生の支えになりたいんです。先生として、そして指揮官として私の力になってくださった分だけ、それ以上に私も先生に、あなたに寄り添える人になりたいんです。ダメですか？
Thank you.
こちらこそ。
I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my hand. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift to sleep. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Huh? In my haste, I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
なんですか急に。
Huh?
死んだように眠ってたのに急にどうしたんですか？悪い夢でも見ましたか？
Arcana rubs my forehead. Through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep. Huh. It feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock, which has just passed 11:30. It's 11:30 in the morning, right? I kind of silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I slept for over 12 hours?
はい、本当に死んだように寝てたので息をしてるか何度も確認しちゃいました。
And you had my head in your lap the entire time?
もちろんです。約束したじゃないですか。一日中一緒にいますねって。それにもう 結構楽しかったので。
I see. Aren't your legs numb though?
とりあえず感覚は全くありません。まず片足ずつ伸ばしてみますね。せーの。
We'll spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Harkana's legs. Can you feel both your legs now? It turns out that seeing someone else do a romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. What about you, Mr. Daniel? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. It's all thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment? Or maybe a reward? Is there anything specific you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just going to leave? I need to get going. It's late. I follow Arcana toward the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? Not changing your mind later? I won't. Wanna know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. Oh my god. As comfortable as it was feeling at the time, I was still honestly nervous when laying down at first. I didn't expect such a surprising view. I'm guessing Arcana didn't either. I'm dying alone. I admit nothing. Akana makes an ominous expression and reaches towards a small pot planned by the window. Okay, I admit it. Is it really that important though? Okay, so these are just the same. pull Arcana into an even tighter hug. It's okay. Do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you after all. But what about the other students? Privity can take care of them. I'm just an assistant, remember? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it, somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be responsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. I feel a warm, pleasant heat. My heart's racing. Can we go to your room right now? My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I want to lean against you and put my head on your shoulder. And then fall asleep without having to worry about what others think. All the while feeling your warmth. But we both still have work left to do. We can finish it tomorrow or the other day. You really are becoming spoiled. I told you. I stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? Is it? Yeah. So to commemorate the occasion, I'll make us something. Is there anything particular you want to eat? I want to eat you. The question you should be asking is whether there anything we can actually make. I have nothing in my fridge. Really? Then let's go grocery shopping. From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Would you like a packed lunch as well? You'd do that for me? Of course. I can do it from now until forever. And I leave the school together. While I might be wearing a suit and she may be wearing a school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they never think we were a teacher and a student. Is there anything else here that I haven't done as an option? Okay, so it's just the same. Hold on, let's wait for minutes, 1 second. I gotta get something. It's being delivered, so we'll wait and then we'll start again and finish our on it.
特別補修は後で放課後に行います。
Just thigh jiggles, holy fuck.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind. Will it also take? 期間、水をかけるのはやめてくれる？どうだ男前、あたしらはもう古い付き合いだよな。
Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
The smell of fresh bread from the bakery. All of my friends gathered up. A gust of wind blows.
行ってこいよ男前。あたしは久しぶりにのんびり歌でも聴いてるからさ。
Turn to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends my bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown. Leave the gates wide open, I will be there. Swing your chair, darling, you'll know when I'll be there. On the rock, brave eagles flying ahead. Tilt your hats, old friends, I'll see you again.
行ってこいよ男前。あたしは久しぶりにのんびり歌でも聴いてるからさ。
Sky, high above is the great gray sky. These roads will take me back home. Sticks and stones won't bury my bones. These roads will take me back home.
行ってこいよ男前。あたしは久しぶりにのんびり歌でも聴いてるからさ。
Crimson sky. The smell of fresh bread from the bakery. All of my friends gathered up. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends my soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float
Alright.
across. Please tell my friends.
Let's finish Arcana quickly. The sound of hair dryer comes from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting on the bed and putting on my socks. Today's the day we announce the festival. Oh, the one you mentioned last time? The air dry stops and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. Festival, What's wrong? It sounds a bit of a pain. What do you think? Either way, I have to do help out. I have to help out with it. Even though you're not technically a teacher, well, you're technically not a student either. It kind of comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be pretty hectic. It's a first, not just for me, but the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. I see. Hold on, you look really handsome today. Just like every other day. Thanks. You were thinking we're just like newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really much different, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to... It's kind of late for that, don't you think? I'm just saying. If we're gonna do this, we might as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. No, see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Pushed along by Arcana's hands, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes. I grab the front door handle. Mr. Daniel? Yeah? When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the door frame, leading to the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you wanna skip class again? Arcana's lounge voice echoes softly through the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. But still, we have to go. It's an important day. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? Of course not, but we've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We managed to get away with it because it's nothing special was going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Remove Arcana's hands. Oh. Arcana looks at me like she's about to cry. No! Remove Arcana's hands. No! Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean it this time. We can.
でも
This is better for both of us.
元通りにしろなんて言いませんよね。もう部屋に来るなとかそんなことは。
No, I promise. I hooked fingers with her. I hope Pinky Fingers with her ever since Arcana and I first met. We've made a lot of promises with each other. Both are little, silly both for little, silly things and for big, important things. But something feels different about this promise.
わかりました。それなら大丈夫です。でも
Arcana hugs me.
でも1時間だけこうさせて。
Sure, we can do that. By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin.
あれエイミー
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway.
何かあったんでしょうか
Let's head in.
遅かったですね。
Yeah, I'm sorry. A quick glance around. A quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
いえ、大した問題ではないので私に任せてください。それと学祭の告知もすべて終わりました。
I see. Thank you.
では2時間目はお願いします。
Verity leaves the classroom and soon after the class bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, the same podium, and yet it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. Alright, let's start class. Soon only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her chin on her head, gazing at me. But not only with eyes of a student looking at a
先
teacher.
生、質問があります。
Yes? What is it?
先生の理想のタイプってどんな人ですか？
Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half of the students look interested, while most of the others look like they couldn't care less, and the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at the annoyed students, and instead fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me as affectionately as always. Right, well, for starters, I'd like her to be
綺
pretty.
麗なだけでいいんですか？
I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside too. Our two voices are the only sounds in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I.
そうだ、学祭のことですけど、私実行委員とかやってもいいですか？先生のお手伝いをしたいなと思いまして。
Arcana and I will only be here until the festival is over. Psst, here. Ready when no one else is looking. You want a hint what it is about? It's something you like to hear. Excellent teacher certificate. My ass, an excellent teacher. I fucking wasn't an excellent teacher. While a student's studies are of course important, there are also many other things that matter, such as love and enjoying one's youth. As an excellent teacher, you'll make more of an effort to teach those things. Oh. So this is when I give in, huh? And give in to Arcana. I take off my shoes and go back into the room. Oh shit. What she really wanted. Take off my shoes and go back into the room. When she sees me loosen my tie, Arcana's eyes tremble slightly. Today's the last time for a while. Take out my phone and send Prudy a message. Tell her that I'm not feeling well and need to rest. The moment I send it, Arcana hugs me.
これで終わりですか？
Yeah. Arcana takes my phone, turns it off, and plays it on the TV.
抱きしめて。
Okay. Pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. You've become pretty clingy lately.
当然です。寂しかったからずっと。普段から先生じゃなくてあなたにアピールするのも難しいのに、こんなチャンスができちゃったんだもん。それに
Arcana cups my cheek.
あなたもこうして受け入れてくれてる。そんなの我慢できるはずがありません。ね
Yeah?
え、抱いて。
But I am holding. Anything more than this would be dangerous. It's not the temporary nature of this relationship that's the problem. If I keep indulging Arcana,
早く。
the sweet whisper of Arcana's voice steals my ear. Suddenly, I get the distinct expression that there's no turning back. Yeah, there's no point in refusing now. I crossed that line a long time ago, together with Arcana. I lift Arcana into my arms. Slender arms wrap around my neck. Lips mate. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Her pale fingertips grab the buttons of my shirt. Her lips haven't parted. Is this really what you wanted? Or is she just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all, while she keeps reality at bay? Regardless, we semi-abandon our lives at school, but for the rest of our time there, until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. Sex. Did I do all options here?
Oh, それで。待って。
What does the second one even do? Ah, never mind. Joining the executive committee. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event of the semester. Uh, wait, one second. Is it the same as? That's what we'll end up doing. So Naru's and that'd be hard. It's kind of like similar, but not really. Make cafe. What are you talking about? Honestly, didn't you wear make cafe before? You get to wear make. uh, it almost feels like the same. Just as she's about to leave the classroom, Amy hears her kind of voice and stops. Do you want to join the what is it called again? Festival Executive Committee? Anyway, whatever it's called. Do you want to join with me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that than running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. Hold on. Kinda walks conversely over, grabs Amy's wrist and pulls her back. Miss Privity, yes? Can Amy and I be on the executive committee? Well, we were planning on having an application process. Then we'll do it. Wait, what does all of this even mean? You'll be executive committee members. You'll help plan and ensure the festival actually happens. After which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Sorry, my breath. Really? I recall one of the documents Arcana summarized for me, which contained information and policies about school events. The school has never held a festival before, but there are some basic regulations already in place in the event that one were to be held. As we said earlier, the goal of the festival is to improve the school's image, right? If you help in accomplishing that goal, the school will have no choice but to recognize your efforts. Amy lowers her head, lost in thought. Arcana slips next to me and whispers, "That was amazing." I was just relaying information you told me. Still, I'd like some time to think about it. I look at Privity. Sure. There's still time before the executive committee is officially formed. Don't think too long, however. Okay, also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. It's okay. I didn't take your feelings fully into account earlier. Aw, this is so touching. Are you sure about joining the executive committee? You don't really have any experience with that sort of thing. It'll probably be a lot more work than you think. I kinda starts to say something, but then looks towards Privity. Amy's already back in her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school at the usual place? The heat of her body against mine, the warmth of her breath in my ear, the whisper of her voice telling me not to stop. Oh my god. I do wonder though, was she calling me Commander or Mr. Daniel? Keep going, Commander. You've got this. After school, I gather my work and head to the library. Huh? I cannot. I cannot designate a seat by the window. It's empty.
来ましたか？
Arcana, are you back there?
はい、カウンター裏の書庫にいます。
Of course. I put my bag down and head toward the door where Arcana's voice is coming from. Yikes. What's with all the dust?
あ、入らなくてもいいのに。
Arcana comes out carrying an armful of old books. What are all those?
とりあえず出ましょうか。ここ本当に埃だらけなので。ほらほら。
Yeah, okay. Arcana pushes my back and we both exit the door. Exit out the door.
よいしょっと。
Arcana puts the books down on the desk. So what are those?
ああ、これは議事録ですよ。
Meeting minutes?
はい。
Arcana opens one of the books.
最近は作成しないみたいですけど、昔は電子ファイルだけでなく、こうして本の形で保管してたみたいなんです。それでひょっとしたら昔の議事録の中に学祭で参考になるものがあるかもしれないなと思いまして。
I didn't even know this kind of thing existed. Wouldn't it be hard to go through everything though?
はい、だからこそ図書委員になったんです。図書委員ならある程度整理ができますし。ああ、それももうほとんど終わったので、多分学祭が始まるまでには全部終わるはずです。
But that was before you decided to join the executive committee, no?
それはそうですけど、もっと頑張ればいいだけです。
Arcana dusts off her uniform and goes over to the window and opens it. A spring breeze pours into the library together with a twilight glow. Oh, it's just so beautiful, dude. Yeah. Arcana tucks her hair behind her ear and looks at
これ
me.
からもっと忙しくなりそうですね、先生。
Yeah, I'm already starting to feel overwhelmed.
お手伝いなら任せてください。少なくとも実行委員はやるつもりですので。
I reflexively start to say she doesn't need to, but then I remember what she said before.
私も先生の支えになりたいんです。先生として、そして指揮官として私の力になってくださった分だけ、それ以上に私も先生に、あなたに寄り添える人になりたいんです。
Thank you. Let's do this. Arcana holds out her pinky
約
finger.
束ですよ。
Yeah, promise. I hook my pinky finger with hers.
全部終わったら先生がしたいことを何でも叶えてあげますね。
Are you sure you can handle that?
それは。
Arcana seems slightly flustered.
ではもう一つだけ約束してください。
Sure. What?
私に優しく愛おしそうに接すること。
We look at each other in silence for a moment, then burst out laughing.
何ですか今のやりとり。
Seriously, you came on so strong and then kinda fizzled out.
それはまだ心の準備ができてないので。
I kinda rests her hand on the window frame with a gentle smile, and then turns her head to look outside.
実を言うと、私ってすごく意志が強いわけでも使命感に溢れてるわけでもないんです。本当は働きたくないし出勤したくないし、誘惑にもすぐそそのかされる、そういう普通の人です。
I kinda looks back at me.
だからこそすごく感謝してるんです。そんな私が揺らがないよう支えてくださったことに先生のおかげです。
Akana's words make me recall everything that's happened between us and the school. There were definitely some close calls. If I'd made a different choice then, our time in the school would probably have gone very differently. Don't shortchange yourself, Arcana. You've been doing great.
そうですか？
Arcana stands up and walks towards me.
ねえ、私たち今まで本当に頑張りましたよね。私は学生らしく、先生は先生らしく。
That's right.
だから今から残りの時間はちょっとだけご褒美があってもいいと思いませんか？
What kind of reward did you have in mind?
例えば二人っきりでご飯を食べるとか、授業中にこっそりアイコンタクトをするとか、秘密の恋愛をするとか。
Even though we're still teacher and
学
student?
生と先生なのにです。
Arcana smiles playfully. You didn't even consider the possibility that I would say no, did you?
はい。そもそも告白って勝負じゃなくて確認だって言いますよね。私今 100% 確信してますので。
I could say no to you even if I wanted to. Couldn't. Sorry, my bad.
じゃあ今日からお付き合いスタート？
Yeah, I guess it does. After an over-the-top celebration, Arcana takes a step closer.
じゃあこれからはもっと頑張らなきゃですね。お仕事をこなしつつ恋愛もしないとなので。
You have to be careful not to get caught.
むしろちょっと匂わせる方がワクワクしませんか？それにこういうのって必死に隠そうとしてるのは本人たちだけで、案外周りは気づいてるものですよ。
Really?
だって絶対わかりますもん。
Arcana looks up at me. She looks unmistakably like a girl in
ほ
love.
ら顔に全部
She gently brushes my cheek with her fingertips.
書いてありますよ。恋愛どころか男の人の手を握ったことさえなかった私が 100% 確信できるくらいに。
I cup Arcana's cheek in return. It's the same with you, Arcana.
バレちゃった。でも一線は越えちゃダメですよね。
Yeah, that would be too much.
ですよね。一度越えてしまったら絶対に我慢できなくなりますもん。
That's the issue for you?
そうですよ。私一度崩れてしまうと本当にダメなので、よっぽどのことじゃない限り習慣を崩したくないタイプなんです。
I see.
でもそうですね。 プラトニックなのもいいけど、キスくらいはしたいような。なるようになれ。
Huh? Arcana pushes me back and looks up at me as if she plans. As she plants her hand on the wall. What? Did you decide to just not hold back? What about your routine?
よーく考えてみたら、なんだか悔しくなってしまって。そもそもどうして私が我慢を？我慢しなきゃなのは先生の方ですよね。なので私は我慢なんてしません。先生の方でブレーキをお願いしますね。はーやくー、今かけないと事故っちゃいますよ。
Time out.
はい。
Arcana's eyes widen and slowly close. Her pale hands arc through the air for a brief moment, before resting gently on my chest. Slowly, I pull my lips away.
ずるいです。本当に。
What?
タイムを使えるのは私だけなんですよ。
I don't remember that being a rule.
私が好きに決めてしていいものなんです。
Now you just sound like a child.
当たり前です。ファーストキスをしたばかりの花の女子学生なんですからね。これからは本当にダメですよ。本気ですからね。私わがままばかり言いかねませんからね。
No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
もう本当ひどい。
I look at Arcana's face right in front of me. Everything she's feeling is written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
当たり前です。笑わないでください。人がクールに落ち着こうとしてるのに。
Sorry.
もうダメ。タイム。
Another one, huh?
あなたのせいですよ。
Arcana mutters in a sulky voice and lets out a small sigh.
もうお手上げです。言いたいことが多すぎて全然まとまりません。もうこうしちゃおっと。
Do what? True to her word, Arcana seems to have decided not to hold back. Which, you know, should be fine, contrary to what she may have said. Arcana has a strange sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I know.
あ、キスまで OK なら手をつなぐのとハグはいくらでも OK ですよね。ほら ABC で言えばもっと前の段階にあるわけですし。
Duty and responsibility. I thought you were trying to set the mood.
だって気恥ずかしくて。それに
Arcana leans against
こ
me
ちらの
again.
方が私たちらしくありませんか？
Yeah, it does.
じゃあもう少しだけ私たちらしく過ごしましょうか。
How much longer?
先生がブレーキをかけるまで。
I'm now officially a member of the executive committee. It's a bit different than I expected, but I'm at least happy I can help you. I mean, I didn't regret it at all. Alright. Arcana displayed her typical boldness and, judging from her trembling hands, also her typical nervous shyness. It's adorable how she can be so direct yet at the same time so bashful. Wow, that's so loud. Okay, I'll take like an hour break until I eat and everything, and I'll be back and do Previty Part 2. I'm tired from reading. I've been live for 4 hours. Oh my, 4 hours. What the fuck? Anyway, I'll be back in an hour. See y'all.